Now you can hear me. I'm a professional streamer. #1 over here. Just so talented. You'll love to see it. You really do. I'm going to put me there. Because it'll cover chat. And I don't trust people not to racially slur. And we don't like that here. How you doing, Steampunk? You really were here very quick. Glad you're doing well. I had the itch, the Overwatch itch. I wanted to play it, so we're doing that for now. But I'm not married to the idea. I'm good to bounce around a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I've got some hot fries, so you see me crunching. That's what I'm crunching.
Build them up, break them down.
1. Fight.
Shots
I do intend to do a little competitive. I shouldn't stand still against a Widow.
Take my turret.
That's busted. Let's remake the turret. Is the Widow alive? Yes. Okay, let's put this somewhere more useful. For instance...
I have big ones for you.
Ow! Do we have a healer? We do. I'd love some healing. I know you're like miles away, but... You really gonna make me come to you with 12 health? Oh no, you're actively in a fight. Okay, I should be less mean. They're fighting to stay alive.
Turrets being destroyed.
Enemy eliminated.
Nice. That was the one that might have been a problem too. Damn. All right. Rip it up, guys. Good shit.
2-0. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Who do I want to be? I'm gonna go McCree.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
1. Fight.
Or I guess I should call him the cowboy. Ouch. I get those Reapers teleporting, I got scared. Oh no! There goes my healing. No! A Widow. I got killed by a Widow. Rip.
2-1.
Wow.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright, let's give it another shot.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
1. Fight.
I really don't love this team comp.
Targets in sight.
So that's a Bastion. Cool, no healer.
Eliminated. Teammate eliminated.
And now there's only one. Although we don't have a healer either. Ha!
Smarts don't.
Boo! That's all it takes.
2-1.
Just a swift chop to the back of the head.
Select your hero.
That's all it is. That's all you need.
Our world is worth fighting for.
1. Fight. Match point.
有本事就过来。
Okay, so it's still Moira.
Eyes on the back.
Sounds like another Bastion. And Tracer, same comp.
Allow me to repair the damage.
This will stop them.
Alright.
Enemy
Yep, give it the Tracer. All I have to do is keep getting hit. And then heal back up, charge my ult a bunch. And I can freeze the Bastion.
teammate eliminated.
Watch this. My will. Knocking them off.
Ah, shit. Smart play, executed poorly. You hate to see it.
Battle. Select your hero.
I'm so sure they're gonna have a Pharah.
Is without form.
One. Fight. Match point.
No one over there. Ah, I hit him! Fuck.
Teammate eliminated.
There is chaos within you. I am under attack.
He's so low! Tell me they don't have a healer at least. Oh, they do. So that was totally useless. That's the game.
Defeat.
Man. I was playing so well yesterday. Now I'm playing like shit.
Finishing.
Ah well. On to the next.
Now traveling to Petra.
Ah.
Science will reveal the truth.
Welcome back, pilot. Believe in TF2 superiority. I believe that both games can be good.
Arriving at Eagle Point and target.
You're allowed to enjoy both of them.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Team Fortress 2 is amazing. The meme, yeah, it's a different game. They play similarly, sure, but when it comes down to it, the main reason people love Team Fortress 2 is for the memes.
One.
And yeah, there's not. While Overwatch does have its fair share of memes, it's different. It's more polished, and it's more about the like story. Yes, abstract cowboy man. Your mother! Haha, you don't get to leave.
Eliminated.
Bang. Where are you, Gengi? I see you. And if I could hit a shot when you weren't reflecting, it'd be great. Like that! Dump 17 bullets into her face, why don't you? 6. 6 bullets. We love a 6 shooter.
Select your hero.
Gun B9. Oh, are these bots? Are these two people similarly named that are watching Twitch together? Or are these bots?
One. Fight.
Yep. If I'm not sure, I like to give them a chance to talk and to prove that they are real. But, well, you've had your chance. You've got until the end of this round to say something, or else you're getting the old Bannerino. Can't have anyone mining my, my real viewers' IPs.
Enemy eliminated.
No! I thought I just barely missed it.
Enemy eliminated.
Come on, Zenyatta. Knock him down. Nice.
2-0. Prepare for battle.
I'm not sure you know what Stunlocked is, Pilot. Moira. Not exclamation mark, slash.
Science will reveal the truth.
1. Fight. Match point.
Dash ban. Gun. Q3. There we go. No, you're misunderstanding me.
This will
I-
prove your condition.
Yes, I was frozen, but I'm perfectly fine with you calling that a stun. That's effectively what it is. But I wasn't stun locked. I was just stunned. Those are different.
I need to recharge.
Sorry, too. No, don't apologize. You just said something that was a little bit wrong. It's not...
Play of the game.
Really? Really? Okay.
Of the power of destruction.
What? That was... Alright. It's certainly an interesting play. And I'm always happy to get it, but I really... That did not earn it.
Now
No, yeah, that was... That should not have been play of the game. That was... I did like 7 damage. I guess I did more damage to the Bastion. Because I sent the orb up at him, but still. I got 1 kill, barely. And I put some damage onto the... That should not have been play of the game. This went down my enter key to B. Oh, cool. Awesome. Alright, Lucio. It's up to you.
Let's get patched up. Let's up the tempo.
Let's up the tempo. If you can kill the healer, you've got a chance.
Ooh. Get back.
Oh my god, there's a chance. Run, young Slim.
Yeah, time to heal up. Move to the beat. See me through.
Oh my god, it could totally happen. He just has to start shooting.
Go time.
30 seconds remaining.
Heal up.
Lucio's doing so much parkour. Yeah, it's his only option.
Let's move it, people. Push ride.
Problem is, now he has to do it on the point. And... oh? Yep, there it is. Mirror's Edge stream, totally.
Play of the game.
Alright, Genji, let's see it. What'd you do? Come again? Alright. That happened. That was awesome.
Now entering the Black Forest. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright, let's do it, Bonnie Boy and Trashy Dad. We out here. It's gamer time.
Is without war.
One. Fight.
Damn it.
Spotted them.
If you're just gonna stand there and take it, we might as well break it. I know you're up there. No! She's so low! We should back up really fast! This is a bad spot to be. I got Super Jet. She can just boot me off the side.
30 seconds remaining.
Genji, I can't heal you there. Ah! This is Valorant 2? How dare you?
Select your hero.
Paladins is better.
Imagination.
Never played Paladins.
One. Fight.
Oh shit! I just realized. Look up in the top there. There we go. We know who's the better Hawk. Fucking heal me, Baptiste.
I could use some healing. Thank you.
Monkey.
Pardon me.
Well, he was just a basic Hawk. Right, he doesn't have any attributes. He was never going to be better than me.
This will protect us.
Oh, Genji stole my kill.
One.
The more flexible. I'm the wiggliest bird.
Select your hero.
Wiggling! Well, that's a team.
Is without
One. Fight.
activity.
Damn. Guys? Guys?
There is chaos
Yeah!
within you.
Enemy eliminated.
Hey, let's deal with them! Ouch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's over.
Eliminated.
2 auto healers versus... Well, versus not an auto healer. It was never gonna happen.
2-2.
Alright.
Select.
I've finished my hot fries. Blues Traveler moment? Was that a runaround joke?
Build them up. Break them
The hook?
One. Fight. Match point.
I don't think I get it then.
I have big plans for you.
Always leave yourself for that.
King of beauty.
Teammate eliminated.
Oh, once upon a midnight dreary, I woke with something in my head. Couldn't escape the memory of a phone call and what she said.
Enemy
Like
eliminated.
a game show contestant with a parting gift, I could not believe my eyes. Saw through the voice of a trusted friend who humor me and tell me lies.
Turret being destroyed.
Damn it.
My
Can we not play here?
power.
You will not defeat me, May. I lied. I thought Anna was with me.
30 seconds remaining.
Can you hate your sleeps, Anna, please? It's your only chance.
Get here. Name.
Oh my god, shoot the Tracer!
Defeat.
The engineer is Engie here. Rip.
Play of the game.
Alright. Let's give competitive a try. We'll go where people are actually trying their hardest.
Ready at Shadow Hill.
I will
Brigitte.
prove myself.
Enter the sweat zone. Ew. I don't think that's the place I want to be. Did I not go through this, or did I just miss? Oh, I guess I just missed.
Shield holding.
Taken the lead.
I've never seen that happen before.
Much better.
Genji dashed at me at the exact same time that I, like, shield bashed him. Ow, I thought it was behind cover.
That wasn't the plan.
You think? Oh, hi, Dad.
Taking heavy fire.
Missed.
My barrier can't take much more.
Wow,
My
he's
barrier's down.
not a very good
The
shot.
lead.
And now he's gone. Just like that.
All patched up.
Ah, I just barely missed.
My shield's up.
No, he's so low, too.
drawing board. Shield taking damage. You need to clean up your act. Much better.
Nice try, nerd. And a game is found.
Entering the necropolis. Prepare for battle.
Yeah.
Select your hero.
Alright. Monkey. Oh my god, look at the look at the monkey's endorsement circle. Like, mine is a good healthy balance of the three. Green is the good health Riley is a good healthy balance of the three. This guy's entirely sportsmanship. He's friendly and nothing else. He's not good and he's not a shot caller. Don't go that way. I can't help you if you go that way.
I require assistance. This is my will.
I can't heal either of you from there. Oh my god.
Cellular structure.
Yeah, there was just no way.
0 to 1.
Why didn't you bail when you got the healer?
Select your hero.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess I won't play a monkey. Seatbelts, everyone. Please let this be a normal field trip. With the frizz? No
Justice
way!
ain't gonna dispense itself.
1.
Hey Tundaria, how you doing? That was a Mercy. That was a Mercy Reaper Diva. No, I'm wrong. It was a Mercy. It's a Hanzo. Run! Don't. You are not a DPS character.
Rest in peace.
This just got way easier. We could just not lose our healer. That'd be great. Man, that was such a good shot, too. I wish it had been a headshot. Whee! Just finished crying while doing camel homework, so it's okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
Your hero.
Hopefully you at least got it done. DPS, more like deaths per second. Yeah, that's... Oh. You are not wrong. Well, hopefully we can make you feel better. Well, I stopped doing it because why not? Fair. Sometimes you just need a break. You just need to say, you know what? This is I'm not doing this anymore. We're done for now. We're gonna go do something else. To swing over to the store, so I'll be lurking. Ooh. Fun. What are you gonna go get? See you later. Alright, well, I wouldn't want to interrupt you while you're driving. Oh man, I nailed it. Okay, so we got Zarya, Mercy, Soldier. That's a group. Blast! I nailed someone. Genji, you gotta disengage. I can only heal so fast. Genji, please. Already? Another gun bot. Is this the new thing? Gun bots? What is this? Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh god, there's so many.
To 1. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. This is just gonna keep going off for a while. I don't think there's a way to stop it. More gun bots than TF2. Thank you, Gun, for your contribution to me. I don't even know if I'm allowed to make that joke on Twitch. You all know. Yeah,
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Alright.
I'll be
At the
watching
very
you.
least, it wasn't like I remember one of my streamer friends got follow botted once for like 400 people, or 400 accounts rather.
Damage amplified.
Man,
I'm with you.
why did I fly that way?
My healing spell is upon you.
That must have been annoying. Oh, I love Enter the Gungeon. I can't out heal that,
Teammate eliminated.
but I can fix it.
I still have use for you. I have empowered you.
Love it if you could get a kill.
Enemy eliminated.
That's even better. Doesn't everyone? You make it good points. It's a great game. Gungeon do be a winner.
Play of the game.
Ah, I got shot caller twice. Strange. And sportsmanship. Everybody loves me. Later, alligator. We'll see you in a little. Nuclear Throne just sobs in the corner. Hey, I love Nuclear Throne too. There's no need to be mean to my boy. Ugh.
Now traveling to Petra.
Build 'em up, break 'em down.
I'm just checking Discord notifications. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Cool. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Dead body looting, mutant shooting.
Welcome to Castile. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright, here we go.
True self.
Let's go, let's go, let's do it.
1. Fight.
Nope. That's Doomfist.
There is chaos within you.
Hit him a bunch. Nice. One down there, and there's one right there. Nice!
Enemy eliminated.
I would love to heal either of you.
Winner.
If I could see you.
Score 1-0.
Nice. That's one.
Battle. Select your hero.
Alright. Let's give him the old sleeping charge. Alright. too much.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
One.
Alright, I'm sticking with you.
Take your medicine.
Taking damage. Being enough.
Can't heal you there.
Watching your back.
Enemy eliminated.
Can't heal you if I'm dead.
Enemy eliminated.
Ah, I just missed. It's alright, we got it.
2-0.
Pilot, I need you to calm down.
Select your hero.
Alright. Evening, Anubis. Let's do it. It's gamer time. The time for gamers. Interesting team comp. I don't hate it. I definitely think we can win with it. Just don't die, Mercy. Yeah, that's the plan. That's always the plan.
Fight. Match point.
You've got this.
I can only heal you so hard. Winner! Nuclear Throne is top 20 for me. Really, top 20? That's... Yeah, it's a good one. Nice. With the power of football gun. Give him a big whack. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Look at that clean scoreboard. Brought to you by your healer. I'm taking these dubs. Oh yeah, I was gonna ban all the gun bots. Gun H7. Ban. Gun 08 flash ban gun K7 slash ban gun E7. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Back to the gaming.
Death walks among you.
Remember Doomfist before he was nerfed terrifying? Here's the real question. Which nerf?
Repositioning.
There have been quite a few. Yes. Yep. Oh my god, is that a battle mercy?
Grave cannot hold me. Target eliminated.
Ah! Damn it. The mercy got me. You love to see it.
This is my curse. Death comes.
No physical way to reload Reaper's guns. Yeah, why bother reloading?
This time, I'll
Throw them and get a new one.
repositioning.
Damn it. They just ship them preloaded. Yeah. They're not actually guns. They're just for-use explosive devices in the shape of guns.
Welcome to Aitea.
I should switch to Valor later, not gonna lie. Apparently you get free rating for it. Ugh. Bad game. Bad game. Alright, Roadhog. I like it. I like it. Alright. I'm okay with this team.
True self.
Give tier 3 sub if you play League of Legends.
Fight.
Well, I'm not going to do that today. Just because, for the simple fact that I don't have it installed. And that would take the rest of the stream. Healer battle. Healer battle that he almost won. We're gonna take a minute. Recover.
Bask in the shadow of doubt.
I am the winner of the healer battle.
You are your own worst enemy.
McCree, back up! Wait until you're healed. Ha! Winner! Healer fights either take 55 minutes or 4. Yeah,
Select your hero.
real quick. The payload is in my charge. Reinhardt. Sometimes my Reinhardt voice and my Torbjorn voice
Never.
blend together because they're kind of similar.
Fight.
Torbjorn, ready to work. Another Lucio. And a Reaper. That's not good. I can't aim. Ha! I got him with the one important shot. Yeah, that was just nothing. Torbjorn play of the games. No, they've gotten good about the Torbjorn play of the game. Now we actually follow the turret when Torbjorn inevitably dies. Dude, the future is now. Pharah? Alright. Let's do it. I want wings. Not even wings that work. Like, flying would be cool, But I'd be totally fine with having like vestigial wings that don't work,
Out there.
just for aesthetic purposes.
Damage increase. I am empowered.
Alright, Farah, let's rip it up. Is that a soldier I smell? Oh, it is! We're doomed!
The spell is upon you. Casting a spell on you.
You have to kill him right now, Farah. Oh, get him, Genji. Guys?
Did someone call for a lift?
They're really good at damaging our team. They're not good at finishing the job.
Enchanting your damage. I am empowered.
Get him, Genji. Rip him up.
Do that out there. Representing the great team. I'm here. I'm being attacked.
That do be a Genji blade. Like angel wings or demon? I could be talked into either.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Aesthetic wings cost 12,000 doubloons. Alright, how do I get doubloons? How many Twitch followers can I trade in for doubloons? Bro, I'm worth dollary dues. What's the conversion rate between doubloons and dollary dues?
Point.
Pull up the conversions. 4. 4 in which direction?
Through the dragon's eyes.
Oh, hi. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Heal up here. Marked by the dragon. Damn it.
I have your back.
Nope. Not peeking that.
Enemy
Gosh, shit. Get her off me! Help! Okay, good trade. Good trade. My death for the win. I can accept that.
play of the game.
And I need to see this. On to the next one. Just found the entire enemy team.
Now
Yeah,
entering.
we got him. We took him down, one by one. The monkey got too cocky. He jumped head first into all three of us, and well, that was a mistake. Yeah, that'd do it. That would, in fact, take care of me.
Taken the lead.
I'm gonna go to the hoof and haunch.
Lead lost.
That sounds awesome.
Taken the lead.
God, guys, littering is really just unacceptable. You gotta pick up the trash if you see it.
Entering
It's just really uncool.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Old sleeping charge. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Fight.
Charge him! Charge him! Rhyme! Alright, that works. I would have loved to do something about that. You don't have a healer, and we do. No! Come on, Ryan, you can do this. She's gotta land like 5 shots. You just gotta get the 1.
This old dog still knows a few tricks. I can't hold forever.
30 seconds remaining.
Reinhardt. Oh, he's got this. She has to come to you. Well, you hit him now. Jesus.
1-0.
That was way too close.
Select your hero.
What we got? See, all you gotta do is listen to me, Ryan. And you're a winner. A winner is you. This is why everyone should always just listen to me. I'm never wrong. I have good ideas. I'm never wrong. If you listen to me, you'll get where you want to be. I should trademark that. Oh my god, what a conceited... I'm totally joking, by the way. I'm not that much of an asshole. That was a widow. Go, soldier. Go, soldier. No.
I welcome adversity. Open your mind.
Oh!
The shadow of doubt.
I've been in worse situations and won. Not frequently. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. That would be used against you in so many memes. Oh, I welcome that. I want people to make memes with me. I want to... Ugh. I want so many things. Alright, soldier, we gotta stick together, buddy. Beep, 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 boo. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim.
True self is without form.
Fight.
There is chaos within you.
it! Ha! Okay, both tanks fucked it up. Who is it? Okay, 2 snipers. Just gotta take down the... Just don't get slept. This is a really bad position for us. Soldier! Soldier, you gotta stop leaving me, dude.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I don't see anything sending twice. And we will not be doing that. There will be no racial slurs here. At least not from anyone that I have control over. There's a reason I have game chat covered. Although we haven't gotten any yet.
One. Fight.
That is a good thing.
Point.
Ow.
My hero made real. I require assistance.
Hold up now.
This will heal.
No way he hit me that hard. Oh my god, we're finally gonna lose one. Monkey! Monkey bad.
Play of the game.
Rip. Alright, we were due for a loss, it's fine. We run it back. Beam, beep, beep, beam, beep, beep, beam. Ba-na-na-na. Alright, I guess deathmatch.
Now entering King's Row.
Sure, it'll be Ash.
My business,
My rules. You gonna do some more cluster truck? Oh, for sure. Probably not today, but definitely yes, there will be more cluster truck. I shouldn't stand still.
not letting that stand.
What did we say? What did we say about littering? I mean, really, guys, this is just unprofessional. It's uncalled for. It's not cool. What is that noise? Cool.
Welcome to Castile. Prepare for battle.
Some whooshy wiggly ghost noise.
Select your hero.
I cannot get over how good my lighting looks. Alright, it's Karai from the last game. Reinhardt! Bring me another.
Justice will be done.
2, 1. Fight.
Ow.
Get behind.
Group up with me.
Right of it.
So Lucio by himself. Nobody got him. Okay, that's one. That's two.
Too strong.
Honor, you want to maybe sleep him? Well, he's on ground level now. Gotta come protect our healer. Hi! Oh, can somebody clip that? That was so good. Bro, there was no sound. You just died. Yeah? Terrifying. It's a terrifying thing to watch happen. It's called a deterrent.
True self is without form.
One of these days. Ow! I'm gonna time that right.
Enemy contact.
Alright, it's Roadhog time.
Enemy eliminated.
Ah! Soldier! Why didn't you hit him with a rocket?
Join me.
Yes, join me in this place where you cannot follow. Let him push you. That's the game.
Eliminated.
Roadhog can heal, Widow cannot. I've seen a Widow win this fight once. Granted, there was not a Zenyatta present. Yeah, that's the end.
Remain. 1-1.
Okay, 1-1. Doable.
Select your hero.
Easy. So easy. We're totally gamered up. I'm okay with Reaper. I'm okay with this. Hey, maybe not that first one, Pilot. That seems like a bad plan. Seems like we should maybe not be doing that, you know?
True self is without form.
1.
Ah! That do be a Genji. Nice! We get the healer. Oh, we got one of the healers. We got the healers.
Think they are all known. Know nothing of what
Ah! Oh, hey, there's Mercy down there. Hello down there, Mercy. My turn to Mercy. I'm gonna pick Mercy. Not gonna be any kind of support. We ended up losing, and it's all your fault. Your tears are what I live for.
Fight. Match point.
The dragon awaits.
Get in there. Enemy contact.
I'm here. Did someone call for a witch?
I can't heal you from all the way over there. Ah, come here. One.
Eliminated.
Oh, by the dragon.
Let's get you back out there.
No.
Eliminated.
Mercy noises. Mercy noises.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh, I can't heal that one.
Teammate eliminated.
Did someone call for a witch?
Stick together. Stick in the middle. We got this.
Casting a spell on you.
All you need is one good shot.
Hello,
30 seconds remaining.
dragons.
Damage increase.
Mercy's pistol was viable in combat. Oh, it still is.
Is.
Not quite as much, but it's definitely still an option. Is that the dragon?
Victory.
Wow, he got his ult really fast. No one ever gets their ult faster than a Mercy.
Play of the game.
Yeah! Play the game! Bonk. I didn't even hit him. I didn't even hit the Genji. I just put the Discord orb on him. That play of the game was from killing the Moira alone.
We're all soldiers now. Hey,
Hello.
I made a friend. Alright.
the war goes on.
Oh, so you're not good. You just got lucky. Damn it, he left the game.
Select your hero.
Alright. I don't love Sombra. We played Splitgate, not yet, but it seems cool. Ooh, we're doing that? We're doing this. Give me the old sleeping charge. Yeah, no, I know it's free. I'm gonna get there. It's definitely on the list of things I am about to play. It looks fun. It looks very fun.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
One. Fight.
Hello there.
Alright, Sombra, I hope you're fucking radical with this. Ooh, going right at Main Street.
Don't worry, my friend.
Respect it.
I am your shield.
Enemigo detectado.
Ned,
Charge him!
you're going to live.
Enemy eliminated.
Take your medicine.
Sombra, stay still. For like 2 seconds.
Teammate eliminated. Enemy eliminated.
Don't let him hook me, and we got this. All I gotta do is hit him with a sleep, and we win. That's not what I said. Alright, he might win. Where did Ryan
30
go?
seconds remaining.
Keep on! I live for this! Barrier won't hold forever!
Come on, you're gonna have to charge him. Yep.
0 to 1.
You left me to die,
Select
Reinhardt.
your hero.
True self is without form.
1. Fight.
Enemies on my radar.
I am under attack.
If one of you could come get them off me! Not my whole team leaving me to die.
Been here all along. Beacon in place.
Man, I sure would love to have healed you.
¿Qué tal? Damn it!
Yep.
0 to 2.
All you have to do in this game mode is kill the healer.
Select your hero.
And then you win. That's all it is. Because it's so easy to disengage. It's so easy to... Nope, we need someone with healing. Ah, you gotta go. No worries. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. See you later, dude.
Match point.
Let me guess. Bastion? No! Pharmacy! Dope. Of course, they're not gonna do anything about the Mercy.
Teammate eliminated.
I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Should be dead. There was nothing I... Yeah, that's just it. God, what a useless team. Don't GG. It was not a GG. It was a bad G. It was a very bad G.
Now traveling.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
God damn right I was a good teammate. Well, I was gonna say you're not the only one that can stun,
This life's never
but then I
uneventful.
missed the stun. Instead, I hit the Lucio. That's rude. Alright. Give me back my rating. Oh, hey, it's Aegis again.
Select your
I
hero.
kicked his ass last time. What are you feeling, Twipple? Okay. I can vibe with this.
True self is without form.
1. Fight.
I can't go for that. Oh my god. Guys, I can't keep up with you.
Barrier in place.
That's May. Yep.
Enemy contact.
May Brigitte Widow. Damn. Ow! Gonna wait here for my auto healing to auto heal. Heal her down.
Is already defeated. Open your mind. Heal up.
Enemy 30 seconds.
Back off. Let me heal you all, and then we can re-engage.
Embrace tranquility.
Alright. Now I'm just gonna scratch my leg. Let them do it themselves. Winner! That's one. Nice and easy. Womp. Womp.
Select your hero.
Alright, Twipple. Let's see what you got.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
1. Fight.
Let's do it. We got this. Ah, shit. Oh, that works too. No, that's better for us. Let them run. They can't heal. Well, Mercy. Or, not Mercy.
Let's see it get past this.
Go to sleep.
Heal up. I'm under attack.
Enemy eliminated.
Help! Ryan! Alright. Both teams have a May.
Seconds remaining.
Anonymous gifting a sub. Thank you very much. Now Grand Pilot is subbed. Good for them. And right after they left, too. Bummer. Well, thank you, whoever you are, Anonymous, for the gifted sub.
Capture the objective.
No! Run! Our May's better. I was wrong. Ryan! Dude!
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We had him dead. Why? He just sailed off a cliff. Our May was not better. I was wrong. That's what we get for having May as our only real source of damage. No! This didn't work last time.
Never.
Now I'm the only answer we have if they go Farah.
Fight.
And that's not a good answer. I'm not good enough to beat a Farah. Well, they don't have a Farah at least.
I will keep you here. What's your name?
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. See, look at that.
Watching your back.
Help! Guys! You have to stop leaving me alone. I mean, I think we'll be fine this time, but then that's what I thought last time, so. Nay! Swear to God, if you lose to this guy again in a one-on-one, that you should win every time.
Capture the objective.
They've got their ult. Blizzard! Rip to your ult. You needed the wall. Shoot! Woo! Just a little too close for my liking.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Just a wee bit too close for me. I was not a fan of that situation. But we're up around. Which is good. We've got room to screw up. I don't care what you pick as long as you're confident with it. Beep
I'll
beep
be watching
beep beep beep
I'm
beep.
Fight. Match point.
Damage increase.
Did someone call for a lift?
Man, I'm so glad we didn't go Farah.
Where does it go? I'm taking care of you.
Hey, Brad can only heal you so much. Hide. Just hide. No! I did not hide well enough.
Select your hero.
Alright, we're gonna quickly spin the wheel. For that gifted sub. No! But good try. Ugh. Yeah.
I'll be watching over you.
1. Fight. Match point.
My damage spell is upon you. Let me handle
Really shouldn't be letting Shredder play DPS. They've been consistently not very good at it.
it. Eyes on the bad guys. My healing spell is upon you.
Hog, get out of there! Hog, get out of there!
Did someone call for me? Let's get you back out there. I could use some assistance. Did someone?
Fine!
My servants never die.
Can one of you do something? Help!
My healing spell is upon you. Damage increase.
Fucking finally, we got one of them.
Enemy reviving.
Ash! God damn it.
Now traveling.
There should be negative endorsements. There really should. The ultimate design. Yeah. Deserved. That's what I get
I
for
will
not going
protect
DPS the
the
last
innocent.
round. Whee! Please tell me Shredder's on the other team.
Entering the necropolis. Prepare.
No, but it is those guys from last round that
Select your hero.
really are not very good. Okay. I'm fine with that. Somebody wants to heal. It's a great team. I love this team. As long as we don't suck. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Imagination is the essence of discovery.
1. Fight.
Okay.
Barrier activated.
So it's Widow, clearly. Hamster? Did I hear a hamster? I thought I heard a hamster. Nope, Zenyatta.
Sniper, get your head down or lose it.
Monkey noises! Oh god!
Teammate.
Okay, so he's actually good. That's a first. It's fine, you can heal, you got this. Turns out the Zen's a decent shot.
0 to 1. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's give that one more shot. I will be the Zen. Here's hoping this Ashe doesn't fucking off herself as we're about to win.
True self.
Alright, Zarya, let's see it.
1. Fight.
Alright. Hey, guys! You wanna come protect your healer? Good.
Take the pain.
Focus on him. It'll disappear before it matters. Okay. Good work. Well done, classic Jaden.
Select your hero.
Back in the saddle again. Actually. Yeah, I'd honestly rather go double healer. Or double tank if we've got an Ana.
Justice will be done.
1. Fight.
Let's do it, Ana.
Barrier activate.
I can't charge from that far away. But that works. Oh, I just barely it walked through me as I was charging up. Shit, sorry.
Bring me another.
Oh, I almost got him too. Come on, Hog. Do something with this. Don't let her get back in her mech. Okay. Okay, good.
Giving out.
30 seconds.
Fun in the hole.
Worry, my
That should have been a pin, but I'll take it.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right, Blue. Let's see what you can do.
I'll be watching over.
1. Fight. Match point.
Did someone call for it? Hit me! Damage amplified.
Weep, weep.
I'm here.
Victory. Play of the game.
What am I at? What's my rank? Made it to? Okay, I don't care about that. There we go. Alright. 2394. You'll love to see it. Let's run it back.
Now traveling to Petra.
Build them up, break them down.
That could have gone better.
Time to roll up my sleeves.
Boink.
If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. I have big ones for you. Turret's under fire.
Oh, that's enough? Really? Okay. Let's see how it
I
is.
feel great. My turret.
You all leave me alone. Just trying to peacefully break some ground.
Let's get started. You walked right into that one.
I hear you, Widow. I know you're around here.
I'm overloading. Much better.
Oh, boo.
I'm back. Show them what you can do.
Boink. Ba-bam, ba-bam.
Castile. Prepare for battle.
It's the honk!
Select your hero.
My greatest challenge yet.
Imagination is the essence of discovery.
One. Fight.
Alright, let's do it.
The power of destruction.
That can't be how you spell accolade. Whoa, that's a losing fight. McCree, get him! McCree! Why didn't you get him? I don't have the jump! I don't have the jump.
Barrier activated.
Ah, he went this way! How did they know I'd go that way?
0 to 1. Prepare for battle.
Alright.
Select your
It's okay. It's okay. Because we got your face in the chat now. How you doing, buddy? Bit of a rough opening round, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not afraid. Come on. Start the game.
Imagination is the essence of discovery.
Gamer time.
1. Fight.
bad guys. Heads up.
Yarn. Take down the healer. Oh, the turret! Damn it. Where was my team? Why was I doing that by myself?
You've taken down the enemy turret ahead.
Not good. Not good.
Enemy
Yeah, that's
turret
it.
destroyed.
0-2.
Alright, clearly diving is not the play.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
And they're gonna continue to think that Reaper is. So... I meant McCree, but apparently I'm wrong. Gonna take some real doing, because they're definitely gonna have a Mercy.
True self is without flaw.
1. Fight. Match point.
No, it's Moira.
Embrace tranquility.
Ha! I did hit him.
Assistance would be appreciated.
I didn't even have a chance to see that he was hit.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay, good. Moira's lurking around here somewhere. Yep, over there. Hit him, orb.
30 seconds remaining.
Hog, please do something. Hit your hook. Not on him. It's over. He's not even attacking the healer. You can't outrun her shots. Hit her. Yeah, it's over. Damn you, Hog.
Now traveling with Kanzaka.
Rip. Rip and peppers. Doom face.
Only through conflict do we evolve.
Only through conflict do we evolve.
Taken the lead.
No.
Lead
That was
lost.
so close. Yeah, and there we go. On to the fighting.
Arriving at
Bring me another.
select your hero.
I will fill. Bay Max. I like. Oh, hey, it's GTL. That bitch from like 3 games ago. Well, now we have to win. 'Cause the heat is on.
Fight.
Oh no. Man.
Assistance would be appreciated. There is disquiet in your soul.
Help. I'm healing you. I'll get there.
Select your hero.
I love it. Yes, it's the same double tank with Ana that he got so mad at last time. Yes. Yes, Kid B816.
Never
We're
stop
really gonna get him this time.
One. Fight.
Oh no, that was not at all the right move. Never mind, that worked a treat. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Ha! Stormed him.
2-0. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
That was not at all the play that I said we should do.
I'll be watching over you.
2, 1. Fight. Match point.
I'm with you.
As though I needed that.
Observe the barrier.
That's healing. I'm here.
Rising up.
Watching Mercy get punched, but not but not die was awesome.
Select your
Just the whack against the wall.
I'll be watching over you.
2, 1. Fight. Match point.
Damage increase. I will not waste this opportunity. Ich bin da.
Yep. Oh, we totally win these.
Enchanting your damage. Did someone call for this?
Sorry, Farah, you're on your own for a second. Until I can safely get to you.
Enemy
I'm here.
I'm way out of the way now.
That's easy.
Sorry. My servants never die.
victory. Play of the game.
Beep, 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 beep. Bam, 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 bam. We run it back.
Now traveling.
You'll love to see it. What a win. What a victory. Hog time. And a nice team.
Man apocalypse.
Where's the fun in playing fair? Where's the fun in playing fair? Where's the fun in playing fair?
Hi, Baymax. How you doing?
Fun in playing fair. Where's the fun
Thanks for playing with. Thank you for playing with me. It was a good time, all around.
in playing fair? Where's the fun
And we took the dub. Can you leave me alone, Sombra? Oh yeah, that's gonna save you. Oh, that's a Dragon Blade.
Taken the lead.
I've been Dragon Bladed. Could have gone better. Definitely. I'm not really very good with Roadhog. Never mind! Oh my god. That Benjamin Dover? Oh. What an excellent twist on a classic joke. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a good night. We took that spicy dubberino. I hear a fight. Ah. Looks like the fight heard me. I'm gonna die, but yep. It's alright, we got it. Secured the kill on an Orm. Finally, we found a game. Alright, let's do it. We run it back.
Entering the necropolis. Prepare for battle.
I don't think I know anyone. Oh no, it's Twipple. Played with Twipple like 2 days ago. Hello, Twipple. Experience tranquility. Something about harmony. Lots of seemingly Buddhist buzzwords that'll make people feel like I'm a pacifist when really I'm totally okay with blasting bitches. Oh, I'm just barely too high. Bye, Roadhog. What happened? Well, now I don't have to pick who to heal, at least. Oh my god!
Eliminated.
I didn't even put the orb on him. Alright, as long as I don't get hit down to 50, or down past 50, rather. Honestly, as long as neither of us get hooked, we should have this.
Worst enemy.
Ah, I just barely timed that wrong. Where did the Moira go? That's who we need to kill. No! Yes! Leave them alone!
30 seconds remaining.
Winner! That's one!
1-0.
You leave my teammates alone.
Select your hero.
We got this, Twipple. We're taking him down.
Never stop fighting for what you believe.
Stop fighting for what you believe in.
Fight.
I hear Lucio.
Come out and face me.
He's up there. Where are his friends? Reaper, back out! Reaper, I can't heal you from there.
I have found you. Come and face me.
Reaper, no! Ah, he didn't. He turned around.
This will help.
Reaper, why'd you leave? I died trying to save you. It's okay. It's okay. We run it back.
Select your hero.
For real this time.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
We stick together this time. We cannot be beat.
Get behind.
Or Reaper heads off on his own.
Help me!
Ah!
Walk it off. Justice delivered. Enemy turret destroyed.
Justice delivered. Right? That's how he works.
I have your back.
I can't fix that. Oh yeah, there's no way. We have to pull the fighting inside. It's a Pharah. No, damn. No, she's so low.
Enemy turret here. Dahaitida.
Get him, Reeps.
Name. Take your Get in there.
Oh my god, really?
Anyone want to join me?
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep! Yeah! Oh my god! The Ana-ult clutch! I was so sure we'd lost that. Never give up. Never surrender. I was so sure that we'd lost. We take these dubs. Too good. Far too gamer.
I'll be watching over you.
Right. Show them what you can do, Farah.
At optimal levels.
Going free. Damage becomes increased.
Mercy in the Bereitschaft.
Ah.
I'm here.
No. No, Twipple. No. That's got to be a Bastion.
This is not your time.
I can't get that high.
I'm taking
Yeah, that's a Bastion, all right.
damage amplified.
Yep.
Mobility increased.
Honestly, it's okay. Even if we lose this round, which at this point is seeming likely, we're good. We can always just... We've got a whole nother round where they can't use Bastion. Although this is going better than I thought it might.
Thanks for the assist.
Changing position.
Enchanting your damage.
Quite the boost. Enemy target located. Taking off. Focus my target.
Yes.
Damage amplified.
Continue to not pay attention to me.
Ich bin da.
Oh no, they finally figured out how to choose a target. No, get him! I was so close to my ult, too. Oh no, that's Justice. Man, if I'd stayed alive. It's okay. It's alright. Now they can't Bastion. We got this. We got this so hard. Alright, Echo. Let's see what you can do. Twipple and Marmalade.
I'll be watching over you.
2, 1.
Enchanting your damage.
Match point.
Enchanting your damage. I can't fly to you, monkey. Now I can.
Did someone call for it?
Ah!
Adjusting angle of attack.
I've got you. I have empowered you.
Stop that. I can't undo it.
Not the end.
Help! Guys, you gotta keep him off me. I can't heal you if I'm dead. Ooh, good. Big. Big ups from Twipple. Gotta kill the healer. You gotta kill the healer. That's all for naught. Damn. You hate to see it.
Play of the game.
Oh well. You know what? I think we'll do one more of these, and then we'll jump
Now
over to like the actual game of Overwatch.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, there really wasn't much I could do there.
Back into the mix.
In the knees!
Much better.
Look.
with the dust.
Ow. I shot myself.
It'll take more than
The
that.
power of Genji. Genji, I swear to God. Oh, hey, that's Phantom Fire. We're friends.
Taken the
Every
lead.
time I'm fighting someone, they just disappear.
Just a matter.
No! I was ready to handle one. I was even ready to deal with two,
Back into
but
the mix.
I couldn't handle a third. Bye.
Welcome to
Alright,
Prepare for battle.
final round. Let's do it.
Select your hero.
Before we head off to something different. Alright. We just need this Ana to hit her sleeps. To hit a sleep. Ideally on the healer, but... You know, I'll take anyone. As long as it sets me up for an easy charge. Beam, beep, beep, beam.
Justice done.
We've got elephant side.
Fight.
The luck of the elephants is on our side. We got this. Just need you to hit those sleeps, Ana.
Negative. Negative. Enemy my side.
What the fuck? How did that happen? Shit. Keep our healer alive. I just couldn't do anything. Hey, is that LTL man I hear? Haha, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the party.
Select your hero.
Hopefully you're having a good night. Guess who forgot you were live? Heyo. No worries, buddy. I don't expect you to be here every day. That would be ridiculous. But we're of course happy to have you here. Getting very close to 400 to 40,000 bits.
One. Fight.
That's exciting. It's always nice watching the numbers go up. I've found moderate success on TikTok. I did get a view with I did get a video with over 30,000 views, which was cool.
From the shadows.
Damage increase.
So that's pretty gamer, I would say. Gotta get the healer. There we go. Now, as long as we keep Mercy alive, it doesn't matter what happens. Boo, boom, boo. One. I did get a view. I was on The View. TV show. Whoopi Goldberg. That's not true. Of course it's not true, but that was what I thought of when you said of you. My nose is itchy.
Justice will be done.
Justice will be done. No any other character in video game who reloads by just ditching his current gun and spawning a new one. You are not the first person to bring up Reaper's Reload. And I can't think of any, no. Although I'm sure that's a thing in, like, Borderlands somewhere. That feels like the right kind of... Oh, hi! Healer down! Where is our healer? Heal me! Coming with me, bitch! Stay behind cover. Fix me. Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
Stay behind the shield, Anna. If I lose you, we have it. He has a chance. All right. TDR weapons. You throw like a grenade. And there it is. Yes, I knew that was a thing. I knew I wasn't just making shit up. Okay. Back into the saddle again. Bang.
Just a second.
It's 12 o'clock p.m.
Match point.
Alright, for the win. Before we head on over to Overwatch proper. Figured I'm streaming the game, I might as well play the actual game. Hog. Oh, he got hooked. Okay. No! I got the mercy! It's fine. We got another round. They burned up both of their cheap characters.
Select your hero.
I want to go get the hat so that I can wear the cowboy hat, but I can't do that. With the headphones. Oh god. Thought for a second we weren't gonna get a healer. Oh, okay, we're giving up. Got it.
One. Fight.
Alright.
Match point.
Alright. One more time from the top.
I hear
Yes.
Roadhog time.
chancer. You're a chancer.
The game mode idea. Make it more realistic. Both teams
No.
are the factions and can only play characters from the faction, like Overwatch, Deathwatch. Cool. I do like that in concept. Help! Got a chili, bitch. Pop. Oh, you stupid cold bitch. No, she's so low! No! May's won! Stop shooting at the tank. It's Zarya. That's what they want. That's it. So you can't have stuff like Reaper and Winston on the same team. Yeah, but Reaper was Overwatch.
Get into position.
Yeah, was. Now he's not, but he was.
Play of the game.
Oh, do I have to give you the whole rundown of lore, LTL man?
Arriving at Shadowgear.
Cause I know it. I know the lore.
Justice
Overwatch lore dump stream. Oh. Overwatch lore is the reason this is one of my favorite games. I think it's fun to play and it's well made, but I'm here because I love the characters and because it's really well scored.
much better.
The sound design and the
Never had a
characterization
chance.
keeps me here. Okay, so the Omnics, they're a race. I don't know if race is the appropriate word, but they're AI. They're
That's what the
sentient
doctor-
robots, and they were created by, I don't remember her name, but she was a very intelligent robotics engineer. That one cinematic trailer, whatever, for Doomfist, where he basically kills Tracer by breaking her time. Yes, the Chrono Accelerator. There do be a lot of good cinematic trailers. Yeah, the Omnics were created by a roboticist. Very talented one. Oh, got her. That works.
Just a matter of time.
To help people.
Much
And
better.
then they became sentient, like AI. And they warred. It was a war of the Omnics versus the regular people. And it was called the Omnicrisis, and that happened 30 years ago. And during the Omnicrisis, Overwatch was formed. It was a group of heroes, people with special abilities, who would help with the Omnicrisis, whether that was saving people or like actually fighting them off. And there were a whole bunch of different people who... We need a healer. There were a whole bunch of different heroes, some that you know. Like, Ana was a part of it, Soldier 76, who at the time was Jack Douglas, I think is his last name, but I'm not sure, and that might be like a YouTuber or something. No, Jack Morrison, I'm sorry. Jack Douglas is Jack's Films? I don't remember. Morrison. Commanding Officer Jack Morrison. And the second in command, Officer Gabriel Reyes, which is Reaper. Honor was a part of it, Tracer was a part of it. Reinhardt actually wasn't meant to be a part of it. Because he was a member of the Crusaders in Germany. And his, like, captain was meant to be a part of Overwatch. And then his captain died. There was an idea. The idea was to bring together a group of remarkable people. See if they could become something more. See if they could work together when we needed them to fight the battles we never could. Exactly. So there's a Pharah behind us! I should not have come here. Get up, Reinhardt. And that was Overwatch. And then we won the Omnicrisis. The Omnics gave up. Oh god! Damn. May got me, really? We won the Omnics. Was there an equivalent to Nick Fury?
Witches don't die that easily.
I think so, but I don't know who. I think the closest thing to an equivalent would be Soldier 76, because he was the one in charge. But he would actually get into the fighting, so that's not really Nick Fury in the way that Nick Fury is Nick Fury, right? The other argument is who formed Overwatch. I don't think that's really clear. I think it was more like a group of people got together rather than
Back in the fight.
Rather than one person picking people together. Like a D&D party. Yeah, kinda. That was a choice. I'm so cold. Yeah, Mercy was a part of it. Angela Ziegler. And, Torbjorn was a part of it. I think those are the important ones.
Where does it hurt?
My servants never die! And then, oh, and McCree. McCree was a part of the original group.
Tactical visor activated.
Ow! And then, the Omnicrisis ended, and they started doing other things, trying to be helpful in different ways. And eventually, they went on a mission that didn't go well. They went to, like, capture a rich businessman and send him into jail because he was funding Talon, which at the time, which is a terrorist organization. And when they were confronting this businessman, the group of they couldn't get to him, basically. So they sent in Blackwatch. And Blackwatch was their, like, covert ops team that the public didn't know about. Because, they were like a strike team that could get in and take care of things that Overwatch couldn't do publicly. Because they would be looked at as criminals or whatever. So, Blackwatch went in, and that was McCree and Reaper and Moira and Genji. And they were supposed to get in and grab this old guy, or this rich guy, and then take him out. And instead, Reyes, who would eventually become Reaper, shot him in the chest and killed him. And there was a whole, like, basically army.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Imagination is the essence
Of Talon forces in that town, and they had to fight their way out. And so then the media found out about Blackwatch. and so the public found out about Blackwatch, and that was the beginning of the end of Overwatch. Meanwhile, a couple of things. Overwatch did some other stuff too. They weren't just dealing with the Omni Crisis, they were meant to deal with crises of various types. So up in down in Antarctica, at Eagle Point, May and her team were researching something about the ozone layer. It's not really clear. And then they ran out of power for some reason, and so they put themselves in cryostasis. It was meant to be for a couple of weeks. Instead, it was 9 years. And the rest of her team tragically died in the cryopods. But May survived, for some reason. Meanwhile, up in space, on the lunar base, conveniently survived. Yeah, because someone had to. Up on space, Overwatch scientists were experimenting on monkeys, with granting them intelligence, and most of them were not great, but one of them was, because he was getting special, not care, but he was being overseen by, and peanut butter, yes, by the head scientist. I think his name is David Winston, which is that one special monkey that was getting specific treatment is Winston.
Re-engaging.
Eventually, the rest of the monkeys and one devious hamster revolt against the scientists, kill most of them, and break out, but they're on a moon base. They don't really know what to do. And Winston designs a rocket for himself to get back to Earth. So he comes back to Earth. He lands in Watch Point Gibraltar, which is another one of the maps. And just starts... He just lives there now. The hamster that came with him... Oh god, I'm lagging! Is Wrecking Ball, Hammond, who's also hyper-intelligent, and he built himself a little escape pod to attach to Winston's rocket. And that's the thing that he rolls around in now, his mech. So, Overwatch continues to kind of fall apart until eventually there is a major falling out and a fight between the two leaders, Reyes and Morrison, over Soldier 76 and Reaper. Both of them are gravely injured. Soldier 76 is saved by Mercy, who then goes off to help people in the Middle East. And Reyes, is saved by Moira, secretly by Talon. I just couldn't get on the point. That was rough. Still have those dad jokes in Soldier. Well, yeah, he kind of was the dad. Well, he kind of is now, because he's old. So yeah, Overwatch falls apart. Everyone heads out to go. Everyone goes their own separate ways, and the governments declare Overwatch criminals. If they, they're fine as they are, but if they do any Overwatch stuff, they are breaking the law. So, cut to 10 years later. Or I guess 9 years later at this point. May wakes up. And there's a new threat. After these 10 years of, like, peace talks between the Omnics and the humans, it's a metaphor for racism. There's a new section of Omnics a new type of Omnic. And they are the like new bad guys, and they call themselves Null Sector. And so basically, Omnic Crisis 2, and Winston is aware of this. He knows it's happening, and he wants to get Overwatch back together, but he keeps getting hung up because, you know, it's illegal now. And then he's like debating, should I call it back? Should I issue an Overwatch recall or not? Him and his AI partner Athena, who is the voice that you hear every time anyone calls anything out. And then Reaper attacks. They attack Watchpoint Gibraltar, which is where Winston is, with the goal of gaining all of the files to Overwatch, to all of the, like, Overwatch agents, so that he can hunt them down, I guess? It's not really clear on why they want the files, but they're not going to do something good with it. They're probably going to kill everyone. He manages to fight Reaper off, and that is the catalyst. He's like, okay, it's time, and he sends out the recall. The Overwatch emergency recall. And that is what wakes up Meg. She wakes up, she realizes that she has way more data than she should have had. She checks a calendar. Holy fuck, it's been 9 years. And I don't have any power, and I don't have any way to communicate with anyone that I'm still alive out here. So I have to find a way to get back on my own. And so she takes what little power the station has left, and she makes her ice gun, which lets her repair a satellite, send all of the data to the Overwatch headquarters, and then she bundles up, and she treks to civilization. And she makes it there. And eventually she ends up back at Overwatch. Like at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Jesus, Widow. Also, at around the same time, Tracer decides to come back. There's not really a big story on her coming back. She just does because she's cool, I guess. Oh, good. More bots. Oh, God. There's so many. It's going to be a whole thing. Okay, hold on.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Tell me that's it. Okay, it's not going to play. Never mind. Alright, hold on. Let me start banning these. Ban. I'm just gonna copy that so I can copy paste. Ban. Yada. No IP mining. It's gonna take me a minute, LT on that. I'm sorry. I hate the bots. I'm only gonna have time to get one more. Can I just click on these? No, I can't. Another DVS.
Death walks just like old times.
Right. Except for the part where you became a homicidal murderer. You're welcome. You're welcome.
So, Overwatch gets back together. Thank you for the gifted sub. Overwatch gets back together. There's only 3 of them. It's just May, Winston, and Tracer. The squad, the gang. Sorry, I'm trying to tell the story and also pay attention. So they head off. They, well, first, Tracer and Winston have that run-in at the museum with Talon. And it's Widowmaker and Reaper, and they're trying to get back the Doomfist Gauntlet. Which is Doomfist's Gauntlet. You never would have guessed. Okay, we're here. We're grouped up. Whatever it is, do it. So they have that little run-in. And it goes decently. Didn't it break after the kid punched Widow? No, it didn't break. It just ran out of charge. They fixed it pretty easily.
Back from the grave.
And then May shows up. Finally. God, we're just getting destroyed.
My ultimate is almost ready.
There's one. Down. Okay, let's get this on. No fucking way he hit that before I clicked shift. God, I'm a true Reaper main, because I hate Soldier. Okay, we got the point. Doomfist named Widowbreaker. Is it Breaker? I thought it was Baker. Yeah, that's Widowbaker. That's not good. You are not a DPS. Neither are you. Okay, so I've got literally everyone but the monkey. Does anyone want to help me?
Defend the objective.
My hee stands. Good. So that happens. They succeeded that mission. And then, well, not then. Meanwhile, again, McCree sends an anonymous tip to his old gang, the Deadshot gang, and goes, hey, there's gonna be a really valuable train coming in this location at this time. Go there. And then he waits in their old hideout, which is that location. And sure enough, his old gang blows up the train and starts taking stuff. You know, as criminals tend to do. No, I'm asleep. Better be our tactical advisor. Oh, it can be stopped. It can be stopped, alright. Come on! The soldier! Got my ult.
Death Blossom is ready.
Damn it. Okay.
My sound barrier is almost ready.
Go. Don't have a ton of time. God damn you, Lucio. No! Fuck you, Lucio! I've always wanted to do that. Keep him off the point, keep him off the point. Fuck you, monkey. Get domed.
Score 1-0.
30 seconds to ban the rest of these bitches. So train, yes. The train. It gets exploded. Gum. X da da. The train explodes, and his old gang is there. So he goes in, he confronts them, and he just wants one thing out of it. The rest is theirs. And of course, Ash, the now leader of this gang, and theoretically McCree's old fling. That's not confirmed, but it's not deconfirmed either. A widow mine? Oh, it is a widow mine! Make the point. The point's what's important. Get on the point. The point's what's important. Don't go for kills. Yeah. They fight. McCree wins. He doesn't kill, I think, any of them. Bob almost did something. But then he didn't. Bob was not enough to stop McCree. But he doesn't kill any of them. He just ties them up and sends them somewhere away. It's not really confirmed where they're sending him. I think the implication is jail. But it doesn't really matter. Because he gets his crate. And in his crate is the body of Echo. Echo is a new type of AI designed by the same engineer and modeled after her personality. It was meant to be a direct upgrade to the Omnics. She was meant to be a direct upgrade to the Omnics. And McCree helped her, like, learn how to be a person. They used to be partners. It was cute. So McCree saves her, brings her back. Don't everybody turn around, it's one monkey. So he still has her, like, personality chip. So he gets the body of the robot back, inserts the personality chip, and boom, Echo is back. Back from robot stasis, whatever. Meanwhile, over in Japan, once a year, Hanzo visits his old temple. He breaks into his old temple. To pay honor to his brother, who he killed in the past. They had a fight when they were both members of Overwatch, and he killed him. I don't think he meant to, but yeah, he killed his brother. So he goes back to pay honor to him every year. And every year assassins come after him because that group knows that he's coming and they can never stop him. So this time there's a new assassin and he's all green and edgy and he's got a sword. This did win us the game. And Hanzo fights him, and this time the other assassin is like kicking his ass. He hasn't killed him, but he is winning the fight. So Hanzo pulls out the dragon, his ult, and then the assassin pulls out his dragon, the dragon blade. It's Genji. And Genji uses his dragon to turn the other two dragons around, send him back at Hanzo, who is fine because he's also dragon-proof. But only the Hamada clan can control the dragons. And there was only one other person who could do it like that. So now Hanzo knows that Genji is alive. He's a robot now. He's like a cyborg because he almost died. But he didn't actually kill him. And Genji says, time is coming for basically, there's another war happening. pick which side you're on and get your ass in gear. And leaves Hanzo to be confused and sad. And he heads off. There were some Genji skins where he's more human, right? Yes, that is Genji before the fight.
Hey.
That is, there's a reason those skins are referred to as young Genji. Because it's from when he's younger and before the fight. Where's the fighting? So that's what happens with those two. What else is important? Also, meanwhile, Torbjorn had a kid named Brigitte. And she's gotten older.
Traveling to Laurel.
Is there anything I'm missing for what's about to happen?
Select your hero.
So where does Doomfist come back? Doomfist hasn't come back yet. Sort of. He punches his way out of jail, and that's about it. Yeah, DPS.
Walks among you. Guess you
Alright, James Ranger.
my list, Anna.
What happened to you, Gabriel?
So, all you really need to know about Doomfist is he's actually the 4th Doomfist. The Doomfist Gauntlet is passed down to each new Doomfist. Who is the leader of Talon? I think. I'm not certain on that, but I'm pretty sure Doomfist is the leader of Talon. And this new Doomfist, the one that we know, who's in the game, is the 4th one, and he's way more violent than the other ones have been. So Talon didn't really like him, so they threw him in jail. They got him sent to jail eventually. Eventually, he breaks out of jail. No Doomfist and Reaper feud together about who's boss. No. No. All of the lines that you're referencing is Doomfist, is Reaper and Soldier 76. Their old feud about who should have been in charge. Because originally Reaper was in charge, but it was people liked Soldier 76 more, just because he was like the Captain America type, boy next door, proud, happy, smiling, there to lend a hand, whatever.
From the shadows.
And so the public eye just kind of dubbed him leader, even though he wasn't. And so they always kind of fought over that. But anyway, they get Doomfist out of jail, and that's all we really know about that for now. So, that's kind of all you need. Other people are doing other things, but none of it's really super important to the central plot. It's just like their own story / where they are right now. If you have specific questions, I can answer them, but it doesn't super matter where they are right now. At least not to the main plot, quote unquote. So, May, Tracer, and Winston head out to France. Paris, France, because it's under attack by Nullsector, the new Omnic group. The new Omnic terrorist group that's on the scene. They're attacking Paris, and we don't know why, but the people down there need help. May has concerns over whether they have enough people. Winston says it'll be alright, just stick together. And Winston has his own little private sad moment. Is that where Overwatch MVM came from? I don't know what MVM stands for. TF2 has a thing called Mandra's Machine. Oh, yes, yes. All of the Overwatch stories, like, those are pieces of the story. Oh, Roadhog wrecked my ult. Never mind, I'm no longer upset about it. More bots. God damn it. That might not be a bot, but that's a bot. Triple! Yeah, that's the game. As long as we can kill this D.Va quick. Shit, it is going into overtime. That and Moira, no. Oh, big Lucio, big stop. They head to Paris to stop Null Sector. So what is the latest lore thing? I'm working on it. It's becoming hard to talk. I have to go get something to drink after this round. They head to Paris. They land, and they start taking on Null Sector and helping people. And then, this massive robot shows up. It's, like, 10 stories tall. It's huge. And it sends out this giant laser down the middle of town. Mei puts up her ice wall to protect the civilians and gets caught in the blast. She's severely injured, and they can't stay there. They have to go if she's gonna live. And so Winston tells Tracer to get everyone out of there. He'll hold the line. And he turns to face this enormous Omnic. He turns around to die. He's ready to die to get Tracer and Mei and the people out of there. And Tracer takes Mei and all of the civilians and starts running to cover. And the Omnic charges up a huge shot from its gun. And then right as it's about to hit, we hear footsteps on the roof. And right in front of Winston lands Genji, and he deflects the bullet back into the big thing, knocks it over. And then we hear a car horn, and it's Reinhardt and Brigitte. He comes in and he drops his ult, the Earth Shatter. And then Echo shows up to help. And then from the skies, in a holy light, Mercy. And Mercy heals Mei, and they all reconvene while Genji's off killing all the foot soldiers and try and figure out what to do about this giant robot. And Winston has an idea. Mei's backpack could work. It's where she keeps all of her, like, ice ammo, whatever it is. However her ice thing works. And Mei gets to work, grabs a pulse bomb from Tracer, puts it together. I'm just gonna play the clip. I don't care. Hold on. This is, like, my favorite thing. We're just gonna watch it. It's basically what happens in Endgame. Yeah, kinda! Here you go. We're gonna watch it. How do I leave this? Alright, here we go. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to ban all those bots. Play. There we go.
Winston?
What's on your mind, May?
Do we have enough people for this mission?
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. If you're going to show, now would be a good time.
Attention! This is your captain speaking. We are on final approach to Paris.
That's our cue.
You may now power on your electronic devices. Weather is mostly cloudy, with a 100% chance of null sector invasion.
We'll get there.
Winston, clear as a spot to land. We'll be right behind you.
You better be.
Why is null sector attacking now?
I don't know, May. But the people down there need help. And right now, we are all they've got.
There we go. Those are the null sector bots.
Bonjour, officer. We're here to help.
C'était un singe?
That's a regular Omni.
Good work, May.
Thanks! Watch your back!
Get the civilians to the ship.
You got it! What was that?
Take cover!
May, stay with me! Winston!
May.
She needs help. We can't stay here.
Tracer, get everyone out of here. I'll hold the line.
But you said to stick together.
Don't worry. I'll be right behind you.
You'd better be.
Swing! There he is!
Genji!
It's Genji! Down!
Yes! The cavalry's here! Hello, Winston!
Echo!
Let's get you back in the fight.
Oh shit, here comes the laser!
Shields!
How are we going to stop this thing?
May, your backpack.
That could work! Trissa, pulse bomb! Here you go!
This is getting hot!
Here comes Echo, keeping the heat off him.
Ready!
Go long!
Right! Got it!
Okay, how could I? And there's Snowball.
Victory is ours, my friends!
Hi, Lena. Brigitte? Oh my gosh, you've grown! Oh, everyone, this is May. Hi, everyone.
Nice to meet you.
Alright.
Good to have you on board.
Reinhardt's the real dad.
Monsieur, does this mean Overwatch is back?
Yes. Yes, we are.
And surprise, it's an ad for their second game, whatever. There was someone in the picture that's not either. Oh, there were a bunch of people in the picture. The picture was the old Overwatch. Like there's Mercy, that's Reinhardt, that's Ana, that's Soldier 76, and then Winston, Tracer, and Torbjorn. And this is the woman who made the Omnics. That's Echo. Or rather, Echo is her, because she died. I think that's who that is. Why is my mouse freaking out? Okay. But now, the new Overwatch is, if I can get the right shot, come on. Yeah. Reinhardt's still here, Tracer's still here, Winston's still here, Mercy's still here. And now it's Echo, and Genji, and Brigitte, who is Torbjorn's daughter, and May. And Snowball. So there you go. That's the story as it stands now. And the theory is that whenever Overwatch 2 comes out, which should be sooner rather than later, hopefully, it's going to pick up from there. And we're actually going to get to play the story. And Ana. So Ana theoretically died back, like, I think it was during the fight that Reyes and Morrison, 76, and Reaper had. But it might have been something else. And then, like, 5 or 6 years later, an expert sniper turned up in the Middle East helping save people. And someone figured out that was her. So she's off doing that right now. She's helping people in the Middle East with her healing sniper gun. So I'm going to go grab something to drink because my throat is so dry. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's rip it up. So do you have any other questions, LTL man? Anyone else you want to know about?
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, good. Alright. I guess I'm on this one. Yeah, excuse me.
True self.
What was your favorite event in the past years, like the summer and Chinese New Year event? I don't really remember any of the events specifically, but I like the... I guess I like the winter skins the most, so... I guess those by default. I use the most of them. Although I do really like the Halloween skins. I just like Reaper's winter skin. No. It's... For skins, it's Halloween.
My healing spell is upon you.
Ghost Reaper making it look edgier. Honestly, his Halloween skin isn't very edgy. It's the pumpkin head. I do like that one, but Shiver is better. Join me if you can. The one you use. Yeah, no, that's Christmas. Technically. Well, it's not Christmas, but it's like the winter holiday. Fuck your shield.
Gaze into the iris.
My servants never die.
Sniper.
Oh, what happened to the team? Which weapon seems the most unique to you? Probably Moira's,
A temporary
suck cellular destruction. Whatever that thing's called. Moira's gauntlet. Swing your hammer. Big shit.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Alright, Bastion, finally doing your job. I see you up there. Oh, that's not good. Yep, I'm dead. I'm not dead! Bastion, you... Almost helped. If any of these characters were real, which one would you most want to be buddies with? I'd have to look at the full list, but my first thought is McCree.
Excellent teacher.
Honestly, who would I most want to be buddies with?
Darkness falls.
I don't know. There's a lot of them that I would, and there's a lot of them that I wouldn't. Like, there's no one on the cast that's a maybe. Oh, that's a Farah.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
My servants
Okay.
never die.
Cease your resistance over time.
Good. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. Would you break, please? Holding those holds for now, when it would help. Ow! Fucking Widowmaker! I'm coming back!
I return.
No! Winston, don't jump in! No, she's so low! She's so low!
No one can hide from my sight.
Repetition is the path
Well, that's the
to
round.
mastery.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
Winston, it's up to us to keep our comrades safe.
I'll be right behind you, sir.
A warrior's greatest weapon is patience.
Getting off for tonight. Well, see you later. See you later, LTL, man.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Monkey, that's not a good play, dude. We can't catch you out there.
Shadow of doubt. Becoming one with the objective. Ignorance is the sure path to fear.
Kill the healer, kill the healer! Nobody's killing the healers. Well, that's not true. Their team's killing the healers.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Well, someone's low.
I'm feeling angry.
Great. Go do something about it then.
The outcome is not preordained. I see a sniper. Do not be discouraged. Everyone begins in ignorance. I am under attack.
Fine, I'll get the widow myself. Fine, I'll do something about the widow.
Walks among you.
I went for the Ana.
I will get my revenge. Death comes. Let's try that again.
Oh my god. What even did that?
Back from the grave. Death comes.
Play of the game.
Well, that was rough.
Now entering King's Row.
Build them up, break them down. I have big plans for you. Turret's under fire. Back to the drawing
I
board.
think I got one more in me. Whoever is still in chat.
Show them what you can do. My baby. I'm all down.
Well, that was just rude.
I foresee great things for you.
And like that, I'm gone with a flash.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
The true enemy of
We're on
humanity is
defense.
disorder.
a hero to my people. We must protect what she has built.
This will be fun.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Order will be restored.
I could have used a little more time to get ready.
प्रकाश से जीवन में aligning defenses.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Teleporter online. I have opened the path.
I'm taking damage. Let me patch that up.
On the point.
Sentry turret placed.
Ow!
I will follow my path.
Oh, they broke my fucking thing. My teleporter.
Teleporter online. We move swiftly. Defenses in place.
I'm dead. Yep, that's it. That's the point.
There is still much to be done.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Turret deployed.
Hey, Face, how you doing? It's been better. We've done better in the past, certainly. Can you place the fucking teleporter, please?
Sentry turret placed.
Oh, wow, I got solo ulted. That was so rude. Doing alright? Just chilling after work. My housemate's watching with me. Well, hello, housemate. How you doing?
I will correct my mistakes.
Say, can we kill the fucking tracer, please?
Teleporter online. We move quickly.
Nice.
Aligning defense system.
No! Ah, I hit him too! Rip.
Sentry deployed.
Hey, that's the shit I'm good at. Shield breaker. Ah! It's suddenly less good.
On my way.
My work is not complete.
Oh wow, I did not pick a good time to use that.
From light into being.
There were a lot of us coming back. It's like I worried, but whoever was still alive totally handled it. Goodbye.
Teleporter online. I have
And like that, I'm gone. Gone without a trace.
Your weakness.
Gone in a flash.
Sentry turret placed. Sentry online.
Reload. Man, we're suddenly doing great.
NANI?
Ah! Oh, hey, K-Specs, how you doing? Let me... hydrate. Man, I was a little worried after they got that first point so fast, but this is suddenly going really well. Ow. See as they walk headfirst into a fighter strike. I don't think that's gonna save you the way you think it will, Reaper. Reinhardt. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. And sure will do it. Go, turrets. Do your job. Shoot him. Man, my team's killing it. Good, sleepy. Then go to sleep. Hear whoever that is clip-clopping around. Achievement unlocked. Huge success. Oh, is that have one teleporter up for a certain amount of time? Or for a certain amount of tellies? Ooh, the Death Blossom is ready. I'm gonna go fishing for ult charge. Consider my ult charge. Why does Moira have so much range? I'm doing alright. Can't really complain. I've had some bad teammates every now and then, but it's fine.
I will follow my path.
Beep, 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 beep. That's the shit I'm good at. Oh, not if I get ulted. Oh, we can't let him take it now. We've been defending so well. Come on, Reaper. No, Reaper. Ooh, playing a rage game. What are you playing on? What do you mean?
Death is an illusion.
I'm unclear on the question. God damn it. Oh, PC.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Are you playing ranks? I am. Currently.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
No.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Those are so frustrating. Yeah. Putting your rank in the hands of the enemy team. Or rather, in your team. 5 other people. Definitely concerning. I would much prefer to be playing with a team of people that I know are good, but... We'll be alright, we'll get it. We'll keep it fresh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
There they are.
Teleporter online. We move quickly.
Wow, okay. Never mind. I gotta do shit if they destroy it instantly. But this works, I guess. one. No, no, he was so low, and then I ran out of bullets. You should one for you. No, if you want the YouTube intro, you have to go to YouTube.
Are claiming the objective.
Hey, Reapy, I don't know if that was a solo project, buddy.
My teleporter is online. Sensors in place.
Ow. I'm upset that that guy Snow is on. He was on my team last round, and he's the reason we lost.
I will correct my mistakes.
I'm upset because he's gonna think he's doing well, even though he's just got a good team now.
Align the defense system.
We're really lacking as a good healer. Our Widow's just not doing, or our Ana's just not doing anything. But if I switch to healer, then we get 3, and that's just not it.
Acknowledged.
Excuse me for dropping in.
My will made real.
Teleporter online. I have opened the file. Turrets in place. Yahi Parambasta Vishtahe. I am unstoppable.
I swear to God, it was Zenyatta's half. No, I'm familiar with Zenyatta. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. He's just not gonna help very much in the healing department.
True self is without fault.
I claim this objective. Stand with me.
My ultimate is almost ready.
60 seconds remaining.
Excuse me for dropping in. I'm ready to unleash my primal rage.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Great, yes, our Ana switched. Good, they were so bad. We're gonna get it. Here, you Tracer. Okay, awesome, huge.
Commence attack on objective B.
I gotcha. Relax. You can melee Zenyatta to cancel your charge. Good to know. Whoa, reload, reload. Go get him, Reaps. Ah, that's a Roadhog behind us. In fact, not good.
Hey. Adversity is an opportunity for change.
All right, let's group up.
Assistance would be appreciated.
I did hit her. Ah! Why? Why me? Why would that? There were 3 of them together, and he sent that after me specifically.
The cycle begins anew.
Get into position. Surrender to my
Experience tranquility.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yep, I'm getting focused. Reaper, please use your ult. Do something with it. Be helpful in some way.
The cycle begins
Where
anew.
were you, Reaper?
Seconds remaining.
We're gonna need a hell of a last push.
Be one with them.
She can't do anything. I can't do anything against the whole team. Winston, why are you leaving point?
Repetition is the
That's the game.
to mastery.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Good time talking to chat recently. I got a new follower on Twitch. I'm not particularly a fan of that. Oh. Yeah, that's super annoying. I don't know why that's happening.
Now traveling with Kansas.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Oh, we got Grim Echo. Wonder which two characters he plays.
Now, hold on.
Gonna dip anyway. Have a good stream. I got some days off this week, so I might pop by a bit. Well, I hope to see you then.
Finished business.
Oh, is this an actual person? That could be an actual person. I only say it that way because we've got a ton of bots tonight, so if you're real, say something in chat.
Back in this.
Oh, we found a game.
Welcome to Jungle. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alright. Finally get to play the mode that I like. My sister sent me a TikTok.
Walks among you.
It's just standing menacingly. Yeah, fuck this bite. Ah! You're the faceless one housemate. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Well, then I won't ban you. Oh, we have had a lot of bots today.
Let's just get the job done.
I'd like to point out that you have 2 followers now that are my housemates. Oh, who's the other one? I don't remember. Fuck your traps, Junkrat. It's the reason you were banned from this place, because you did a shit job defending. I don't remember his username. Oh, well, good. No! Mercy's so low! Ah, yeah, I'm too far away for that to work. Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. Well, I couldn't save you, but I did avenge you.
Move this thing out. Repositioning.
Mercy. For real this time.
No mercy.
They got that. Ah!
Move it out.
What's that? 2 tanks with no healers? You shouldn't have turned away from me. I'll get her, you guys move the point. Ah, that didn't even kill me. Rip. Heal me, payload, since apparently no one else will. Oh, we've only got 1 healer. That's the issue. I mean, we're clearly just better than them, so it doesn't matter, but...
Repositioning.
That's what I was gonna do. Oh, Roadhog. Again, I say that's what I was gonna do. And you don't get to get away. Neither do you. I don't know what got me out of that hook, but I'll take it.
From the shadows.
Take away? You mean take out? Okay, what if we didn't do that? There's no one here. There's no one here. How did it go from like 4 to none so quickly? What an awful ult. What a terrible end to my 11-player kill streak. Sad. Oh, yes, this is exactly where I wanted to teleport to. Thank you, Reaper. I'm at full health. Why would you come here? I mean, you don't get to leave. Who told you you could leave? Oh, what hit me? The fuck hit me so hard? It wasn't him, he was mid-heal. That doesn't matter, it got us the point. Oh, and I got short spawn. Awesome.
It's my curse.
A new challenger enters.
Had just about enough of your... Okay. Apparently the feelings are mutual. Why am I alone?
Much better.
That'll work. You don't get to get away. I swear to God, if this Roadhog keeps hooking me when I'm not ready for it.
Move out. Group up here.
That's one.
Off the list.
Oh, that's like 3. No! I only got the healer, really? How did Junk survive that? He should be dead. He should be so dead. Ha! Good old dude.
Back from the grave.
Healing it up.
There we go. Oh, interesting. No healing for you. Oh, this was such a terrible time to do this. Push the payload, push the payload, push the payload. Where's my team? Okay, here. Not good. I do not like this Roadhog. I don't understand how he's only good at hooking me.
This
But he is, and I don't like it. Okay, that's a healer dead. We can do this.
60 seconds remaining.
Not Timbledorn.
enemy turret ahead.
Go, push.
Move the payload.
Fuck you. No way. Fucking Roadhog. I swear to God. There's no way he hit that. Tell me we've got someone there to overtime it. Okay, we've got #1 survivability hero, and that's the game. Cool. We were stomping these guys earlier. What happened?
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Four DPS is not the play. Oh my God.
I'll be watching over you.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
May you haven't aged a day. What's your secret?
Cryostasis, but I'm not sure if I'd recommend it.
I'm here. I have empowered you.
Good choice.
Alright, Sim. We know they've got a Reinhardt. Get in there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good work, man. Keep him out.
Stop the payload.
Okay, maybe it wasn't good work. Reaper! Reaper behind! Well, that's almost a team kill already.
A clean bill of health.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Witches don't die that easily.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Heilstrahl aktiviert.
Yeah. No, awesome choice. I love that choice. Now do something
Immer
about the turret.
unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
Don't let him set one up. Break the one that's here, and then don't let him set one up. That's all you gotta do. We just gotta not give them a 7th player. I can't do anything about that, especially if it flies me there. He was immediately unmech again.
Heilstrahl aktiviert.
Go! Don't stop!
Tactical visor activated.
Great. Awesome ult. You've totally kept him off the point.
My healing spell is upon you. Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourselves.
Great. Thank you guys for leaving me to die.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
I still have silver damage.
My servants never die. Get them off
I'm the only one who's willing to touch the payload. Alright, well, I think that about does it for tonight.
Play of the game.
We'll be back tomorrow with something else. Alright, who are we gonna raid? That is the question. The better question is, who is live? Ah, perfect. Go raid it. Oh, my good friend. Housemate has been trying to sub you all this time. Oh no, really? It's alright. You've got another chance tomorrow. Ugh. Yeah, seriously, don't worry about it.
That's why.
He can't link his Twitch account to his Amazon Prime. Ah, yes. Definitely do that. Drain Bezos of all his money. Give me money on Bezos' dime. He deserves to be poor. So we'll be back tomorrow with something. Maybe more Cluster Truck. Probably more Cluster Truck. But maybe something else. Emotes at the ready. Good. Well, thank you for the follow, Philly, as I think the only person who was a real person for following me tonight. I'll see you guys later. Good night, everyone.
Oh, he hit me. Beach. Fuck, I'm gonna die.
Holy fuck! That's so funny. Wobble